Yo. Yo, yo. Yo. Let's do this. What is good? What is good? I haven't played this in a minute. I have not been on this in a minute. Yeah, it has been a minute. What better way to start than go right to midnight? Maybe. Somebody's there. Oh well.
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp.
So here she goes.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up. Get ready, we're moving out.
Oh, back in Le Mans. Feels good. Feels good. Yo, what's up, Rec? Welcome in, bro. How you doing today? This is called Gray Zone Warfare. This game is called Gray Zone Warfare. You get it on Steam. Right here. It's in early access. I don't understand, bro. I'm on windowed full screen, but my crap goes... I guess you could call it similar, yeah. You could sort of call it similar. What's up, Carson? My day as well. Shadow Fight 3? What is that? I've never heard of Shadow Fight 3. Is it mobile? This game is not mobile. No, this is PC only at the moment. Donated 6-7 through Super Chat. Jokes. What's up, fat boy? Can you aim at the sky? There you go. Is it console? Not yet. No. PC only at the moment. But I think they plan to bring it to console eventually, so that's pretty cool. Is it worth it? Oh, heck yeah, Avery. Heck yeah. Definitely worth it. I've bought the game 3 different times so that I could play on all 3 factions at once. That's how worth it I think the game is. Better than ABI? That is subjective. ABI, I would argue, is more complete, but also a different style game. Like, this isn't the same style of extraction. This is open map. This one is like open world. I got greedy. I got greedy and it cost me. Shit. As soon as I saw that other guy, I just started beelining it. My reaction time is not what it should be right now. Yeah, I don't know if you could say better or worse than any game, because this is very unique. And it's only in its early stages. There's still a lot more to go. There's a whole lot more coming to this game. We should see an update, like, this month or next month, I'm hoping. But no confirmed date yet. I don't even know why I'm getting greedy, bro. I don't need the shit. I just want it. Just collected gear and extract. What's the objective? So, at the current moment, there is around 200 different objectives, like tasks to do. And there are missions you can do like as a squad right now. So once you finish all those tasks, really the game boils down to either PvP or like loot runs. But I mean, it's kind of the same idea as like Tarkov or ABI. Like once you finish the missions, there's not really a whole lot else to do, right? Like other than just like do loot runs, do raids to get loot basically. Okay. 6'5", 6'7", haha, 6'7". Just kidding. But seriously, what's up, Oozba? Thank you for the view check, bro. Is this Arma Reforger? It's not. This is called Gray Zone Warfare. I would have to think that this game probably did pull a little bit of inspiration from Arma, but it's hard to say. This guy's not gonna be able to hear me. My mic isn't set up. He's using my strat. Oh, I hear myself. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. What am I missing? Test? Nope. Shit. One sec. One sec. I'll fix it after. I'll fix it after. I was hearing myself again. Hey, Avery, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Ain't no way, bro. Yo, I'll take it. Yoink. The safe was already looted, so it is what it is. It is what it is, you know? Now we just gotta hope for some other goop. Like, see, they didn't check this. Ooh, AP? BS? What? Hey, they didn't even check this box. What the heck? Okay. What game is this? It's called Gray Zone Warfare there, homie. It's available on Steam. Gray Zone Warfare. Currently in early access. Wow, this place is really cleaned out. There's nobody here. I say that and there's gonna be a bot like right in front of me. Sort of. Hey, not too much there, Uzba. How are you doing today, bro? Not too much so far, bro. Things are good. Just, you know, doing the video game. Just doing that video game thing, you know. It really is, honestly. Like, the graphics are phenomenal. The graphics are phenomenal. They just did a big patch to work on performance. It's really, like, the best it's been so far. I want some advice to buy a laptop. Give her. Don't go don't go anything under $1,000 unless it's on sale. Um, Look at the reviews. And make sure it's got a RTX 5000 series. But seriously though, like, I don't know, bro. You'd have to throw some specs at me. Cleared terminal and hit 50? Hell yeah, hell yeah. What's this game called? It's called Gray Zone Warfare. Costco laptop? Yeah, you could always just return it. Exactly. Exactly. Go get it at Costco and then just return it if it's shit. Or I don't know. How do you, like, I usually, before I buy something, I'll watch a video. You know what I mean? Like, if I want to see how good a laptop is, I'll just watch, like, a Linus or a whoever using the laptop doing something I want to do. And that would be what I would do. Yo, Abo. What's good, homie? Yeah, you should grab this wild. This game is pretty sick, bro. It's quite literally wild. And like, you know, don't get discouraged if you feel like there's not how do I say this? Like, it may not be exactly what you're looking for in some aspects, but it is definitely, like, making its way. You know what I mean? They're putting a lot of effort into this game. The next update, I think, is gonna be huge. It'll be soon. So, just keep an eye out for that as well. We did dust off the GZW there, Abo. I was feeling it this morning, bro. I was like, you know what? Little gray zone, little honey, where's my gray zone update? People still play this? They do, Derek. Yep. Yep. We're just anxiously awaiting more content, bro. I haven't played this in a minute. I've just come back to, you know, get that sentimental feeling. Where are you going for decent loot? I feel like there's never anything good to be found. Oh man, you gotta get yourself on the TAC map, bro. Let me plug TAC map right quick. Here, check this out. You see all that loot? You see all those dots? That's all loot, bro. All these dots is all the loot. So if you go to grayzone.tacmap.online, there's a map of the game, and it's got all the tasks, all loot, ammo, you name it. If you like looting ammo, yeah, I mean, I will say the loot table is very limited, right? Like, I'm not telling you where to find new loot. I'm just saying if you use the TAC map, that's where you can see where all the different boxes and stuff are located. You know what? After playing Tarkov, I have a completely different approach to playing this game. That's for sure. Yeah, it just feels different now. Feels different now. I don't know. It's probably just me. Maybe I feel different now. Ever looking for people to play with? I play with, yeah, bro. Always. Always. I did literally just start stream, though, and I haven't played this game in forever, so I'm just playing solo right now, but I'm always playing with viewers and helping out people in the game that I just run into. Always, bro. They call me, like, basically, Santa Claus / John Wick, because I'll either drop you an inventory full of loot, or I will, pistol slap every single guy in my way to get you to where you need to go. I-9 and 3080? That doesn't sound bad. That doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, I-9 and 3080? That sounds reasonable. Should you buy it? Keep it tabbed, keep it saved, and then, take a look around. And if you see anything else, then, you know, you might want to change your mind, right? Dang, what a flick. He didn't even see that coming. The TGP is only 100 watts? I don't know what that means. Is this COD? No, this is called Gray Zone Warfare. This game is called Gray Zone Warfare. But I think it's a compliment that you think it's COD. Hey, thank you for the follow, bro. That guy thought he could shoot me? What the heck? As if that guy thought he could just shoot me. That's not fair. I am him. I don't get shot. I don't get shot. I am, Abo. I am. Yeah, that's the way to go right now, bro. That's the way to go right now. The other one just does not get views, bro. And people will argue that, like, it's not good views that you're getting from the vertical, but I disagree. I have plenty of good people who have stopped in and chatted and subscribed from watching on the YouTube vertical. Because it's not about the orientation that determines the audience. That's like, people have this misconception that a vertical stream is just going to a bunch of kids. And maybe it is, but mine shouldn't be. And if it is, then YouTube is messing up. You know what I mean? Like, because I never hit made for kids. All my stuff is not made for kids. So, that being said, the vertical stream, Abo, has been the best so far. And the TikTok, too. TikTok is starting to do really well. I appreciate everybody who's coming to stay, like, stop in on TikTok, drop a follow. You guys are goated. I didn't even bring any drinks. I brought nothing to drink, nothing to eat. I need to go to the little outpost. Still trying to... So, I'll send you a message, Abo. I'll send you a message. As long as you're gonna... As long as you're gonna use it, like, often, like, every time you stream, I might be able to hook you up a different way. For the stream elements as well, I know I've seen other people say they had problems and the stream elements, they said something, but I forget. Hey, what's up? Trash? I don't know how to say your name. Burgess? Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Very much. Thank you, bro. Well, I don't have a lot of room. I don't have a lot of room here. There we go. Hey, Crazy, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing on this fine day? How we all doing on this fine Tuesday? It is Tuesday, right? Yep. Now I'm used to Tarkov. I was gonna just try and click and send all this stuff in the ammo box. I think after playing Tarkov so much, that is really a quality of life change I would like to see. Where, like, if I open up my trunk like this, and then I was to click on my helmet, that should go in here. It shouldn't go in my backpack. It should go into my trunk. That's what I would like to see for sure. That would make things a lot smoother. Big time smoother.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to Hotel 1.
Oh, I forgot drinks. Labby, hook me up. Hook me up, Labby. Bye. Okay. See ya. Yo, Naham, what's up, bro? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Always good to see you, bro. Hope you're doing well. Always good to be here. That's what I like to hear, bro. That's what I like to hear. Hey, what's up, Fortis? Just doing some shooting and looting, bro. Just back in the gray zone for a bit. I was feeling the itch. So here we are. Hey, Duckface, welcome in, bro. Good to see you, as always. Always good to see my homie Duckface. I can't believe I survived. I mean, like, I know I perished in the golf club, but that was just a test run. That was just a test run. I picked the game back up 2 days ago, and it seems like it got a lot harder since I last played. It could've. The AI were adjusted, Travis, so that, they're meant to not, like, they're not meant to be as, like, aimbot feeling. They will still light you up, but it's not meant to be, like, instant, like, kill shots. In-game, of course. The performance, too, is supposed to be a little better. But in terms of difficulty, like, I don't think it really got too much harder. That's a relative term, obviously, though. Like, it would depend exactly what you're referring to. Lost all my stuff in-game. Hey, I could give you a bunch of stuff, bro. I'll give you a bunch of stuff right now. If you're looking in the vendors, your CPU goes crazy. Sometimes. I'm pretty sure the vendors and the menu, are tied to the graphics settings in some way. If I remember correctly, it's either your global illumination or like your DLSS setting or something. Good morning, Queen. How we doing? How was the trip in this morning? I picked the game back up. Why did that come in again? My chat's all messed up. 1 second. I'm getting like double chats and late chats. I need to reset my program here. Give me 2 seconds. Two seconds. Okay. Okay, we're good. My CPU sits at like 65 on Epic. Wild. I'd have to look there, bro. Control Shift Q. Control Shift Q. That one doesn't work in here. Alt R. No, Control R. Control Alt R. I don't remember what the keybind is. Shift R. Fuck, I forget. I forget. I don't know how to see my usage. I think I have it disabled for this game. I've got I've got Steam overlay, but that won't help. Nah, I'm not worried about it. I don't know. My shit doesn't usually max out. My shit really doesn't max out. I've got a Ryzen 9 5900 and a RTX 4080 Super. Okay, I'm sure that things are all messed up here. So let me just go through each place. Um Queen is here. Abo is here. Uh Mon is here. Good morning. Abo is doing well. Let's go. Okay, what about this one? I'm trying to catch up because all my chats are messed up here, guys. All my chats are messed up. What barrel are you running on that? AR-15 10.5-inch barrel with the JPSG gas block and Mark 1 suppressor. I have Ryzen 9 9950 and GPU 5070. Oh, so yours is better than mine. Yours is better than mine there, Travis. You should have no issues in this game. Why is my MOA so high? Um, I'm gonna say it's because I'm using a booty butt stock, and um, yeah, probably that. It's probably the booty butt stock and the fact that some of my parts are damaged. But it still works really well. It's basically like just fucking whatever I had laying around. I don't really go for like meta builds anymore, especially right now. Okay. I'm at a cop, and for those of you who aren't aware, we are multi-streaming. The guys on Twitch have an ad that just started. When that happens, I usually do just get up and check on the dogs, if it's a good time. And they've been rowdy, so I'm gonna go just see what they're up to. I won't be long at all. Just a minute. Just a minute. Am I doing PvP or PvP? Both. Just kidding. Nah, I'm in PvE. I am in PvE right now. That's usually my main Travis. Like, with this game and with Tarkov and that, I usually go to PvE. I don't know, more enjoy the chill experience. I'm not the type of guy who gets I don't get that like fucking whatever guys get for going into PvP and taking out other guys and taking their gear. I don't get that. I don't know. But anyway, I'll be 2 seconds. Not long. Yo, game over. Thank you for the follow, bro. Omar, welcome in from Libya. Welcome, Omar. How are y'all doing? Why? Um, you? Somebody else say a letter. L? Q? P? What are we talking about? What's up, Ryder? Oh, just looting, bro. Just doing some looting. This shit's already cracked, though. Somebody's already cracked this shit open. Crap. Crap. That's not what we want. That is not what we want. Don't I have a laser on this thing? Like, what the heck? Oh, it's Travis? Yo, what's good, bro? Let's go. Coming over from TikTok. Guys, if you want to watch the full stream, it is, over here. You got to do exactly what Travis did and come on over, drop a follow, and hang out over here instead. It's cool over here. We got the whole stream. I'm in the place you fear the most. This is the place I fear the least, bro. These guys ain't got shit. These guys are nothing. Blind and dumb. That's what I like to say. These guys are blind and dumb. Oh? A little MP7 for me. And the loot boxes are back. Let's go. Little MP7 for me. What do we got? Oh, another MP7. A couple A2s. I don't know Tiger Bay at all, and when I used to go there before my PC upgraded, I would die every time. Yeah, it used to be a PC tank. Like, this place would tank your frames, but it's much better now. Hey, thank you for starting up a raffle there, Snack. Everybody, exclamation point join. Exclamation point join, and you will be entered in for 100,000 Creed bucks. When you get 1,000,000 Creed bucks, that will get you the VIP badge. 1,000,000 Creed bucks for VIP badge. 15 seconds left. Exclamation point join. We got Oozba in there. We got Duckface. We got the Queen. No Abo. What the heck? Abo's missing out on 100K. Yo, good morning, Matt Snow. How are you today, homie? W Matt Snow. Ooh, Abo. Too late. Too late, guys. Too late. Snack's gonna have to start another one for you. Hey, yo! Duckface. Way to show off, bro. Holy. Showing off his cash. Duckface at 55 days? Snack with the huge gamble. Holy crap. Holy crap. I'm doing well, Matt. Appreciate you asking there, bro. Appreciate you asking, homie. I'm doing quite well. I picked the game back up the other day and had like 300k. Now I'm down to less than 80k. That's wild. A buddy gave me 1 million and I'm down bad now. But in a good way. I've given out most of the money. Like I'll give away the extra money and gear that I get. I was doing some PvP last night, and oh boy, I was going off with the MP7. Like to hear that. The MP7 is great in PvP because you get the unlimited AP ammo, right? You can buy AP ammo as much as you want. It fires fast. It's 40 bullets at a time if you get the big mags. Yeah, I think it's a good one for PvP. Duckface 55, Snack 55. Holy crap, guys. Holy stream streak. 55 streams. W.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to India 2.
I learned if you use MP7, you have to run AP and mag dump. Yeah, I mean, if you're in PvP, you want to have AP rounds just in case you run into a guy with a plate 6. Because that plate 6, you know, as one guy, you can take out a whole squad when you're wearing a plate 6. If you get lucky and tank enough shots. I was down bad. I had to farm Lemang base for 20-inch DDM4s. Bruh. I got that stuff out the wazoo. I could just give it to you. I got 20-inch barrels literally coming out my ass. In-game. I had a random mag of action and AP, like 15 rounds action, and the rest AP melted 2 people. Jokes. Yeah, the MP7 is fun. Yo, Snack, thank you for the resub, bro. Thank you for the support, bro. That does indeed mean a lot. Shit, I'll take all the barrels. I'll give you some barrels. You want some 20-inch barrels? I'll give it to you. What faction are you on, bro? You were farming Lemang, so I'm assuming you're either Crimson or Mithras.
I'm here. Move it. Go. Ready up. We're taking off.
You're Crimson? Okay. Yeah, we can figure it out. I've got them all on my Mithras account, so we could just meet up at a cop or something. Should be easy. What a good-looking game, bro. What a dang good-looking game. Crazy. Ha, joke's on you. You can't drop stuff off the chopper. Joke's on you, bro. Don't farm Lemang in PvP. You might run into me. Jokes. The game looks beautiful now. It's always looked amazing. You can. I accidentally did it before. You can't anymore. See? There's no option to anymore. They removed it. Because I've done it too, and I reported it. I said, this is dumb as fuck. You cannot drop stuff off the chopper anymore. Not for a while. Not, I think, since, like, a little into 0.3. Hey, yo, Hype Train from where? Hype Train. Guys. Hype Train.
Getting close. 1 minute.
What the heck? Let's go. What game? This is called Gray Zone Warfare. It's on Steam. Let's go. Thank you for the bits, Snack. Thank you, bro. Guys, let's get this hype train rolling. This is not PvP. No. there's not really a whole lot of people on this morning, Bronx. It's still early, so there's not much PvP going on. Are you farming money right now, or what are you doing? Basically. Yeah, basically. Just kind of going around, just doing whatever. I don't really have much left to do in terms of like content stuff. Helicopter simulator? Not quite. I mean, like the helicopters are what you use to travel there, Mike. Tried the PvP a few times, didn't like it at all, stuck to PvE. Yeah, I think the PvE is just fine. I think PvE is fun. Not the 1-bit thing again, it is the 1-bit thing again. Best time for PvP in this game is around 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Not only that, but also like when the updates hit too, right? Like when there's more people playing and there's more servers, a more diverse player base, instead of just all the like right now is just all the people who really enjoy playing the game and can't put the game down, right? You're fighting the best of the best, or you're fighting people who have an unfair advantage in some way. And it's just not super fun right now. I think all I have left is Tiger Bay missions, and like I said, I don't know if I can do it. Hey, we could run some, bro. I could give you a hand through some of your missions. That being me, I'm addicted to this game. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Dang, Snack. Thank you for all the bits, bro. I'm also addicted to the game. I think I have like 400 hours. It is it's tough to put down. It's tough to put down for sure. I'm usually a nice guy until provoked. I help low levels more than I PvP. Same. Same. I don't really do a lot of PvP. I am mostly just running with other people. Like I'll just run up to randoms and be like, "Yo, what's good? What are you doing? Need some help?" Or just not even say anything and just give them a hand. Just kind of sign language that shit, you know? Just like give them the old wave. You give them the old wave and the thumbs up. Can't wait for them to add Scar L, Scar H, and HK stuffs. Yeah. Rumor has it we might see the Bren platform as well sometime. They did talk about adding the Bren platform. I don't know if that includes any weapons we already have that are just like not called Bren, but there's that. They did talk about, or like tease adding the P90 and the FAMAS, the FAMAS. Those bits are gonna be going all day, bro. The best part is, this is the only game I know of that legitimately has permissions to use branded guns and branded attachments. That's one thing, is that I'm pretty sure that they are, they're being very careful and smart about the way they do the weapons, where, like, they're actually getting their hands on the weapons in studio, right? Not just like modeling off a picture or something. They're actually getting their hands on everything, which is really good. We need more 308 and 45 and honestly 65 as well. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. I remember when Tarkov did that and got sued for it. They did what? Like, just made stuff off of pictures? Nah, like these guys here, they added the SVD to the game and quite literally had a SVD in studio. Right? Like, they've had all these things in studio. And they've got a weapons expert as well. Yeah, they're doing it right. They're doing it right. 338, yeah, agreed. I'd also be down to rock a 22 LR for starter town, maybe. Yeah. I found a Creedard in gray zone emoji. Yeah, really. That's accurate. That is accurate. Hey, what's good, Spence? Happy New Year, homie. Good to see you. If I'm not mistaken, they have a few ex-military people helping in development. I believe you're correct. They've got a pretty stacked team, right? Like, Madfinger themselves are a good studio. The Gray Zone team, the guys there, they're good. They've got, like, you know, weapons experts. They have a really good AAA designer to do the bosses that are coming to the game eventually. So, yeah, they're putting in the effort to make things good. So, that's what I like to see. Don't have experts for an anti-cheat? Yeah, I can't really speak on that. I don't know I don't know really anything about the anti-cheat. I know it's got like for those of you who don't know, the game like for sure uses easy anti-cheat and for sure uses I think it's called Any Brain. Um but yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of people complaining about cheaters. Um I don't know how they're able to get into the game considering there is anti-cheat. But I guess that's the name of the game, right? The guys who make the cheats are just gonna always find a way to get around it. Um you know, it's not like the game doesn't have anti-cheat. It just seems as though these guys who make it are very good at what they do and they're able to circumvent these things. Which sucks because ultimately that just ruins the experience for everybody else. It sucks. Good thing is, most of everyone knows they're cheaters, and once spotted, you're called out in Discord, which really shouldn't be uh, we shouldn't be calling anybody out in Discord. There is channels to do reporting, um, and um, even while someone may be doing that, I think it's not right to go into the public Discord like that. It's not the place for it. What happened? I was getting 200 to 300, now I'm getting 100. Uh, it might be your settings, I'm not sure, bro. The only thing that's changed since May is that freed up RAM, freed up VRAM, and made the game smoother and adjusted the AI a little bit. So, like, anything to do with your FPS is probably like something in your system or your settings. Because my FPS didn't change at all. And, like, most people I know had no change. Other than positive. If you report a cheater and you send a clip, you usually get your stuff back. That's good. I learned if you want to get someone banned, make a video. Well, you need proof. You can't just say, "Oh, he shot me." You need proof. Um, those mods don't do anything when you try to report. Who? The Discord mods? That's kind of reasonable. You're expecting a person just like you or I, who is moderating the Discord, to ban or to do something about a cheater. Like, you have to report them and send them a clip to the devs, not to the Discord mods or to the Reddit mods. That's a big issue there. Going and reporting people on Discord and Reddit is not the answer. What FPS are you getting right now? 70, 80, sometimes 90 at 4K. High settings. Game is called Gray Zone Warfare. Gray Zone Warfare. Make a video, tag the devs. I guess you could do that too. I don't know. I'm a troll face. Okay. I see you. I've got a question. Can you lose level on traders? What I mean is when you do a task and you give someone a task who's already level 4. No, I don't believe it does go, but I don't think it goes down. I think it just goes up. Like, if you accept a task and it is negative for one trader, that other trader doesn't go down, he just doesn't go up. The other one goes up. Show the kit, like my gear, that's my gear right there. It's kind of hard to see. I got like DDM4, RPC. You have to put a ticket in the Gray Zone Discord. Oh, I guess, yeah, I guess there's a spot maybe for that. I don't do it, so I don't know. I thought they had like a thing on the website or something. What's up, Emperor? When is the wipe? Oh gosh, bro. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Do I have an up-to-date settings video? I don't. I don't. And that one was posted late too, so it kind of doesn't. I'll probably make an updated one. I'll probably make something updated. You can lose levels. Oh, I didn't know that. I never noticed. I thought it just stayed. I thought it just stayed where it was. That's crazy. I made a TikTok and tagged Madfinger and send it to support. It works well. Hey, there you go. I wish I knew when the game was wiping, Emperor. I really wish I knew, bro. 2K hours quit a few months ago and won't be back till they do something about the cheaters. Yeah, I don't really play the PvP much, so I can't comment on how many there are. We were just saying, like, you know, they're obviously very good at what they do because they can get around the current systems they have in place, it seems. I'd like to see something done about it just so people can enjoy PvP more, right? You can lose levels. I was level 4, did a mission for Handshake that went against Gunny. That's ridiculous. Won't play till it wipes. That's fair. Play Fear and Hunger. I don't know what that is. I probably won't. Just play PvE until they fix the PvP. That's not a bad idea. Play Rip and Tear. I don't know what that is. Probably not gonna happen. What's up, Mike guy? Good to see you, bro. PvP used to be fun, but the mini bases ruined it. Yeah, I think that all the mini bases should be removed and only the bigger ones should be there. Like Stalwart, Westmore, Nomad, etc. All the big ones should stay, but I think that like Panther, Thor, Falcon, all the small ones should go. All those small ones should just go. It's too much. There's too many of them. I loved the idea, but it makes PvP boring. Yeah, it's too quick. It's too quick, the time that you can get back between some of these places. For PvP, I agree, but PvE, leave it the same. I don't agree. No, I don't think PvE needs this many cops. I think you could leave the 3 around the starter town, right? Like, you could leave Walker, Atlas, Lancer, you could leave Ripcord, Tempest, Vanguard, and you could leave Jefferson, Wildcat, Belfast. All the other minor cops, get rid of them. That's what I say. Doom, I'm not gonna do that, bro. If that's all you're gonna say, I'm gonna remove you, bro. What's up, Chris? Welcome in. Yeah, there's too many cops. Only the couple minor ones around the like starter town should exist, in my opinion. Everything else needs to go. It helps with getting back your gear before NPCs respawn. Yeah, but I mean, they don't respawn that quickly. So I mean, like, you know, take Midnight Sapphire for example. If Midnight Sapphire area and Hunter's Paradise and whatnot only had Westmore, Stalwart, Nomad, it wouldn't be that bad. I don't think it would be that bad. How's my day? It is good. And what is the stream about? Mainly I just play video games on the internet, but I'm not very good. So if that's what you enjoy, then you could stick around. That would be cool. Did they fix the MS respawn rate? It doesn't seem like it's bugged to me. I go there quite often. It takes 10 minutes to respawn. Yeah, 10-15 minutes, I think. Pretty reasonable. Doesn't take that long to get back. Not good. You are a lot better than the average player. Quit glazing, bro. Quit glazing. Look at this guy glazing. I play Arena now, like Tarkov Arena. I downloaded that last night. When I stopped playing, they were respawning in 5 minutes. Back a while, a couple months ago, there was a respawn bug where a few locations were respawning really fast, but everything seems to be fine now. First time here, PvE or PvP? I am mainly PvE there, Law. Mainly PvE when I play. Have you ever heard the name Big Iron 69 on Grey Zone? Fuck, I think so. What faction are you on, Emperor? I think I've probably seen you, bro. I would clear the place, kill the boss, and by the time I got his gun, everything would be spawned back up and he'd be spawning back in. It all depends on whether you're still in the area or not. Especially Midnight Sapphire. I find the hotel spawns are a little weird. You could be like right outside the hotel and they start respawning. Like literally outside of the hotel. Like you walk out the door and it seems like they start respawning. Kind of wild, if you ask me. You think I have enough ammo on me? Holy shit. I played Crimson first 2 wipes, then I moved to Lemang. See, your name sounds familiar. But I've seen a lot of people in game, so. PvP has cheaters time to time, so respect PvE. I think they let the cheaters roam to stress test the anti-cheat. That isn't a bad suggestion, like a thought. You know, whatever. Like, I'm trying to think of a better word. That isn't too far off from what could be the case. Some people might argue that that is stupid. But I mean, at the same time, being an early access game, there's not a whole lot other than like they can't really damage the game other than its image, maybe, or like players' perception or players' experience, right? Like that's always what the goal is, I think, is just they try to fucking ruin everybody else's experience, or they're just bad. What's up, Stony? You've been waiting for this one, eh, bro? I usually bankroll my friends to come fight PvP with me because it's guaranteed you'll lose your kit. My name's been the same last 3 wipes. Same, mine's been Shadow Ops. Oh, I don't think I've seen you there, Matt. Shadow Ops does not sound familiar to me. I think what they would need to do with the cheaters is they get caught cheating, don't ban them, but put them in dedicated servers. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying, bro. Like, GTA's fucking... GTA, you know, loser lobbies. What are those called? Bad sport lobbies. Exactly. Grayzone needs to have a bad sport lobby where it's just fucking, like, ridiculously toxic, full of cheaters. Don't ban them, just banish them to the fucking toxic lobbies, bro. Give them a dunce cap and fucking, you know, don't let them wear armor. That would be hilarious. Lock them out from wearing armor and put them in a bad sport lobby. Or, like, don't let them... Oh, they should do that cool shit like COD where you can't do damage to other people. Or, like, you can't shoot your gun or some shit. They should just troll the cheaters instead of getting rid of them. Try and troll them into being normal. That'd be hilarious, bro. Oh, you want to use aimbot? You want to use ESP? There, your gun doesn't work, bro. Fuck you. That'd be jokes. That means I'm doing my job. If they ban them, all they need to do is buy the game again. Exactly. That's why they unfortunately had to disable family share on Steam. They had to turn off family share so that people couldn't just fucking share it to their other Steam account after they got banned. Which is honestly ridiculous. Like, that sucks, bro. That sucks. Because then guys like me who just want to play with all the homies have to buy the game 3 times. Which I don't mind, but still. One guy said it would be cool if your gun jammed once it got to a certain durability. I agree. I think gun jamming and mag packing should exist. Definitely. Yeah. Gun jamming and mag packing for sure. This game is still poorly optimized? I would say not really, bro. I would say it's pretty well optimized at this point. They just did a major performance and optimization patch a couple months ago. This is Grayzone. Grayzone Warfare. Yeah, give it a download and try it out. The latest patch freed up RAM and VRAM and did some engine upgrades and DLSS, FSR upgrades. It's definitely worth a try. You know, I was able to get the game running on my GTX 1080. So if you've got anything better than a GTX 1080, you should be able to play the game smooth. If not, then your PC is fucked. Okay, we just hit ad break there, chat. We just hit ad break for the guys on Twitch. For those of you who don't know, we do multi-stream. So if you want to watch the full thing, that's where you want to be. I'm going to just get up for 2 seconds, check on the dogs, hit the washroom, you know what to do. I've been on Arma, wanted to like Gray Zone, but it was bad. I mean, it's early access. It's not fleshed out yet, bro. So I could understand that perspective for sure, but you just got to give it time. Let them add some more, and then maybe it'll be more of what you're looking for. Anyway, I'll be back in 2 seconds. If you guys want to catch the full experience, you know where to go. Hey, Matt, that's what I like to hear, bro. I know a lot of people who had big jumps in FPS. Hey, what's up? What's up, Tyler? Bro gave me a rare key, definitely earned a sub. I gave you a rare key when? When did I give you a rare key? I'll give everybody a rare key if it earns a sub. Mike guy, today's first. I play on a laptop. I got AMD Ryzen 5 and 4050. Yo, that's wild. That's wild. Bobby Boy, one of our mods, plays on a 4060 as well. Laptop 4060. Seems to run alright. Oh, my gun's empty. Let me just hide behind this post. Got him. Got him. Bro, I'm looting. Guys, I'm looting. Like, don't they know I'm busy? Oh, a rush bag. I already have a rush bag on. Shit. Yo, package. What's up, bro? Good to see you. As always. I play smoothly 120 FPS all the time. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. I would get higher FPS if I wasn't playing at 4K. But, you know. We gotta have that crispy 4K for you guys. We want it to look the best. I'm not a FPS guy. I'm a visuals guy. Give me good, like, decent FPS with good visuals over high FPS with low visuals any day. Any day. Guys, if you've been hanging out this long, make sure you hit the follow button. Hit that subscribe button. I am here Monday to Friday. I am not a casual. I'm not some casual. You can catch me Monday to Friday. Hit that follow button. Hit that subscribe button. Hey, Gabriel, what's good, bro? Good to see you. Good to see you, homie. If I go back to my laptop being my main screen, I should get high 140 plus. Let's go. Devin Martin, what's up, bro? Not me, bro. My name is Creedard. What's up? My name is Creedard. I appreciate you stopping by, bro.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to Mike 1.
Hey, Splat, thank you for the rose. Thank you, thank you. You're awesome. Thank you. For 2 roses. Yo, thank you, thank you.
1 minute.
Thank you, Splat. You're awesome. Do you ever run any ABI? I have tried ABI. I have it. I haven't played it in a while, though.
30 seconds.
I wouldn't mind getting back to it. Maybe this week sometime. Maybe this week for sure. You know, I basically beat the game, though, Splat. Like, I already got the secret dock. I don't need anything else. I'm set for life. I got me my secret dock. Streamer loot. So, I'm basically set. Don't really need anything else. I'm kidding, of course. I am kidding, of course.
Moving out. Get ready. 1 minute. We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Splat. I tried Gray Zone when it first dropped, but never really stayed with it. Went to ABI and Arc Raiders. Those are 2 very good games. ABI is good, Arc Raiders is good. I did try Arc. Unless I'm with a squad, I do find it kind of boring, though. Yeah, I'm not really down with that, Splat. Not down with that, bro. We don't be doing the follow for follow stuff around here. Just so you know. We don't be follow for following. I also don't appreciate asking my viewers to follow. It is a little rude. Right, but I can add you in game, or we can use Discord. I understand I can understand the idea behind it, bro. You know, I don't really assume that you had any ill intent. I just want to establish that I'm not down with that. We can definitely run it sometime, bro. Definitely. LOL. LOL, Matt. I love this game, but there's so many hackers. Not in PvE. Not in PvE. Smoke a blunt and you'll be down? For what? For what? For people asking for follows in my chat? Nah, never. Never. That's not cool. The only person you should be following right now is me. That's what I'm saying. Light discipline? PvE, bro. PvE. No worries. Doot, 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 doot. Nah, it's all good, bro. It's all good. We just chilling in the PvE right now. There's not a whole lot of players that are legit over in PvP right now. And I don't want to mess with that, so we're just going to hang out over here where it's chill. Is that your estimate there, Matt? If like, cause I know you play it quite a bit, so if that's what you say, then I would have to believe it, bro. I'd have to believe that for sure. Or I would be inclined. I'm inclined to believe it. You know, when you're just playing once in a while, it's kind of hard to tell. But when you're on all the time, you know how normal players move. And where you should and shouldn't be shot from. You kind of get used to that stuff. Well, hey, just look at Tarkov, right? Just look at Tarkov. That guy who used ESP to do the wiggle, and he figures that there's like at least 60% in the PvP raids that are at least using ESP to look through the wall. Right? So if you say if you look at that game and you say, okay, well PvP mode has 50, maybe 60% of people that could just see right through the wall, who wants to even go against that, bro? Who even wants to play that when you know that more than half the people can just see where you are at all times? And they can see whether they can shoot you or not. And you know, their bullets go through walls. Like, no thanks. No thanks. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Yeah, a guy walks right up to you and you're just sitting in the middle of the woods or, uh, yeah, it's pretty obvious. Like, at least try to hide it, bro. You know, at least try to hide it. It's hilarious. Some people's children, bro. The players also are cheating in a gray area now because ESP was caught onto. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What's my setting for nighttime? I run 100 brightness, 80 contrast, 100 saturation, 100 gamma. High settings. Other than that, I'm not sure what to tell you, bro. Everything else is standard. On Mithras or Crimson, and their faction will hunt us down everywhere we go and they know where we are. Darkness at night does also come down to your monitor too, but like, yeah, I don't know. On the stream is exactly what it looks like for me, so. I don't use any kind of monitor fucking settings or anything like that to try and cheat the nighttime. I feel like the nighttime should be dark. Right? Like, I think this is the perfect level of darkness for what we're going for. There's a bit of moonlight. Can't really see too much. Really do need a flashlight or a night vision. I don't know if the message went through about them finding us because of coordinates. It did, sorry. It did. Yeah, something needs to be done for sure. Something needs to be done for sure. Darkness is so dark, the flashlight doesn't even help. Well, I'm not even using a good flashlight, bro. If I put this guy on there, ooh-wee. Watch this. Boom. Check your contrast. Yeah, like I have mine. I have my contrast at 80 and brightness at 100. This is the X400 flashlight. I prefer to run either the Zenitco or the Surefire. Either one of these flashlights I prefer to run. This server is too dark. I don't want dark anymore. I'm over it. I get the expensive one from Gunny. That one's just too much for me sometimes, especially indoors. One second. Whoa. Dogs are going crazy over nothing. There's nobody there. There's nobody even there. Indoors, you can't the gun and use the laser. That's, yeah, good call, good call. I made a note saying make it where friendlies don't show up until you're close. Oh, that's not a bad call. That's not a bad call. I could get behind that.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to base camp.
I keep hearing this game. What's it even about? It's an open world tactical shooter that right now is still in early access. They're still developing the game, but we have access to play what they're working on. So you have like tasks, missions that take you all around the map. There's PvP if you want, there's PvE if you want. It's a good time, but there's limited content, so just keep that in mind.
Raven here, ready to head out. Strap in, we're heading out.
Yo, you guys all know about TAC map, right? You guys know about TAC map, right? To see all the loot? That's what you gotta have open when you're doing your loot runs. With missions, there's about 30 to 40 hours of gameplay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I would say depending on your experience with PC shooters, mouse and console or mouse and keyboard shooters, I would say like maybe more. But the seasoned guys who play this all the time can beat all the content that is in the game within 24 hours, basically. We've got guys doing 24-hour challenges, basically beating the game. So, there's that. But they are, like, you know, the best of the best, the people doing that. So, keep that in mind. Exactly, like a speed run, basically. Not doing loot runs, you know, not PvPing, just focusing on doing the missions. That's right, yeah, Jarhead, I think, is, like, either first or second for solo time, which is great. Super good. Yeah, he killed it. He did a really good run. And then, Ricky did one. A few others did some. I do all missions up to Tiger Bay and then just do whatever. We gotta get you over Tiger Bay, bro. Tiger Bay is slight work. Easy peas, bro. We'll get you through.
1 minute.
I ain't ever come across him, but I've been told he's absolutely awful at PvP by other players. I don't know. I don't know. I can't. I don't have a comment on that. I have no idea. I think if I knew it, I wouldn't care, but since they changed so much and I haven't been able to get the nuts to go there. You got this, bro. You got this. Just fucking walk right in like they're blind and dumb. Bad experience made me worried. Nah, you got this. You got this. So I made a post this morning. I don't know how many people saw it. But I really believe that, what? Oh, that's about some other thing. Okay, someone is going Midnight Sapphire. I am here. I am here. Somebody else is here. I'm gonna try and race them. I'm gonna race this guy, because I am fast as fuck. And he's on the wrong side to get the goop. That guy doesn't even know. Let's even use a stim. I'm gonna use a stim. Fast as fuck. In game. I got his side and hit the waterfall loot run. Are you on this server right now? Are you stream sniping me? What the heck? Nah, it's good, it's good. I'm joking. Somebody's shooting near me. I need my stamina back, like, right quick. Can I have my stamina back, please? Sick. Where's my buddy at? We need more channel points redemption options. Well, talk to the streamer, bro. Talk to the streamer. I don't know shit about channel points. Uh-oh. 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 They're dead. Who's using my loot run? What are your thoughts on arm stamina drain? I want it to be higher, especially the hold breath. Like, more stamina? You want to be able to hold your breath longer? 6'6", 5'8", 6'7", 4'6". Nobody say it. Nobody say it. Don't do it, bro. Hey, thank you, bro. Thank you, Snack. Whoever this is better be looted already or it's mine. Wow. They're really working. Bro's not even gonna know. Oh, they already. They already did the gabagoo. Walk them down, boys. Upgrades, upgrades. Walk them down. Easy peas. Bro's playing mid when he could be playing Arena Breakout? Nah. Nah. Arena Breakout is pretty mid. Especially when you've already got this secret dock. There's no need to play. No, PvE. This is PvE. They already looted everything. They looted the boss. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. I'm fucked. Yeah, I don't want anything to do with that, bro. I don't want anything to do with that. Where am I at? I sold all my MCXs and MP5s and SVDs yesterday. 20-inch CQ is gone. Yeah, it was gone. Oh, this Phantom is messed up, too. It's not even worth anything. See ya. ABI is fun, but it's not all it's cracked up to be. It's a good 60-hour game, then drop it until reset. As you're a PvE player, okay, whatever that means. You must be one of those guys that think if it's not PvP, then it's not anything, right? It's gotta be PvP. If you're not playing PvP, you're just a loser. Coming from an absolute fucking loser. I don't know. I could give you another chance, bro. You could have another chance to be cool. 100 follower PvE player is all I needed to see. Bro, you're on TikTok. That's nothing. See ya. Keep scrolling, loser. You think that that's all I got? Fuck you, bro. You're a goof. Let me see what you got. Let me see what you got, bro. What are your followers? Hey? Let's see your shit. Oh, you got 400? Wow. Wow. 400 follower Andy coming in here, making fun of me. Wow. You're 30? I am not 30. Not even close. Not even close. Guess bro hit a soft spot? Nah. It's projecting. It's projecting. coming at me for having a couple hundred followers in 6 months versus Mr. 400 followers probably been at this for years. Please. You guys on TikTok are hilarious. I'll give you the actual method. Create cheats for games makes more money than any content job. Yeah, that... No thanks. No thanks. Snack, you turned 30 in 9 days? That's wild, bro. Oh, Extremity. I wish I knew, bro. I wish I knew when the update was coming out. TJ, you're actually such a pathetic human, bro. Pathetic human, TJ. Calm down, he's gonna turn the stream off? Yeah, right. If you guys think that you can get me to turn my stream off, you're hilarious. $22 with my own house in 2025, bro. For real? Not even talking about the cheats. I don't even care what you do. Good on you, bro. If you're 22 with your own house, GG, bro. For real. Good on you. Good on you for hustling there, bro. LOL. That's what I'm saying, Matt. The guy with 400 followers wants to try and project his anger on me. Meanwhile, I've got probably more than him combined in 6 months than he's got in years. Exactly, bro. Exactly. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous goobers who come and do that shit. And I'm not having it. See ya. Go make another account for me. Give me more watch time. I hope he goes and makes another account so that he can chat. Give me some more watch time, bro. Give me some more engagement. I don't even know if he can still chat. I blocked him. So if you guys can still see him, that sucks for you, I guess. I blocked the guy. Fuck him. Yo, PvP haters are actually the most loser people ever. People who hate on PvE and glaze PvP are actually the smallest fucking loser, like biggest. Oh, I'm how do I make it make sense? They're the biggest loser with the smallest mindset. All they think about is, oh, PvP, PvP. You gotta shoot real players. You can't shoot bots. Why are you you're shooting AI? Yeah, bro, that's fucking 90% of video games. You probably play Elden Ring. What do you think you're fighting? Real people? Fuck out of here, bro. I do both, just depends on the game. Yeah. Just say you're bad and can't kill real players? Bro, that's the most ridiculous argument I've ever heard. If you think that people play PvE because they cannot do something, that's just projecting, bro. That's on you. What's up, Jay? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Hey, Muddy, thank you for the follow, bro. That's what I'm saying. People hating on PvE are actually such losers. Fucking losers, bro. If you hate PvE so bad, quit talking and go play PvP. Go run on and play PvP. We don't want to hear it. Fuck off out of here. See ya. Bye. Hey, Cards, thank you for the follow, bro. Colts, I agree. Gray Zone is pretty fire, homie. I've been playing PvP since 2018. Can't do it anymore. I hear ya. I hear ya. That's understandable. Nothing wrong with that. I actually like to enjoy my video game time. Agreed. Any new updates? No. Some people like to just have a chill experience and play PvE. Some people want the excitement with PvP. Exactly. To each their own. I'm not saying PvP is bad. I'm just saying don't come in here shitting on PvP or PvE because none of us want to hear it. Nobody wants to hear your opinion about PvE. Fuck out of here, bro. Go play PvP. It's all the Timmies and casuals are on PvE now, so they only have to compete with Chads. Oh my gosh, guys, I can't keep up. I can't keep up here. Yeah, no updates. No updates. 1990s Fox Body. Oh, that sounds cool. Shameless and Brainless. That's the only thing that's going to save Arc Raiders. They need PvE only. I don't know if they need it, but I am a firm believer that Arc Raiders would get more players and sell more copies if it had a PvE mode. And more people would pick the game back up if it had a PvE mode. You not at TX2K? Poser? What is a TX2K? I'm not sure what that is, Karma. Are you talking about... Oh, you're talking about his thing. Okay, sorry. You're not talking about me. Arc Raiders is bad right now because it's PvP VE only. I don't mind PvP occasionally, but I like to experience the game. I said pull up with 2K in Texas, let's race. Maybe I should be more specific. Really enjoyed the game, just looks grainy on my PC, but runs Tark perfectly. Weird. I know some people had issues with graininess, and it usually came down to the downscaling, like whether you were on DLSS or TSR or FSR. But they just upgraded the DLSS and the FSR, so... Some games are better in PvE, like Destiny. Some are better with PvP, like Battlefield. Yeah. Battlefield would never make... Like, if Battlefield was just bots only, that would never survive. But Destiny did a great job with the PvE and having the PvP mode, right? Everybody could just do whatever they wanted. Haven't seen this game in forever? Yeah, bro. I even haven't really touched this game much lately, but I just figured I would pick it back up for a bit. Jump back in, see what's up, you know? You lose, you owe me 2K, put your money where your mouth is. Yo, you guys, are you guys racing? Legally? Are you guys legally racing? in game, not on a real highway. Nobody needs to get banned. Stop the cap. You're 15. Who's 15? Are we saying Matt is 15? I don't know about that. May pick it back up. You should. You should, OP. They've been making some great changes to the game, bro. It's in a really good spot. They upgraded the DLSS and the FSR. They upgraded the Unreal Engine. Lots of good upgrades. RAM usage and VRAM usage is way down, so should run a lot better. I'll be waiting. Being 3K because I'm taking 2K, and you'll need to get. You guys are jokes. By the way, guys, thank you for almost 7K. Almost 7K likes on the live. That's wild. That's wild. Thank you. I'm not tripping about running the game. I got a RTX 5070. Let's go. So far, so good, Jay. So far, so good, bro. We just we did a couple hours of looting, and then things seem to have really picked up here. So we're just chatting away. Sam, dude with bot followers, talking about I must spam report you. Who? I can't even see that. Who is that that's doing that? Sam? I don't see a Sam. Yeah, I mean, what? Hey, Brock, thank you for the likes, bro. Almost 8K. Let's go. 8K likes on the live, guys. That's crazy. That's crazy. What am I playing? This game is called Gray Zone Warfare. It's like open world tactical shooter in early access on Steam. It's hard to keep up, Uzba. Even I'm having a hard time keeping up. It's too bad there wasn't a way that everybody could all be, yo, OP, what the heck? OP with the 20 roses? 20 roses, bro? You do not have to do that. Save your money. You do not have to do that. Please save your money. Guys, you do not have to gift, please. It's a really good looking game. Like, I'm a visuals guy, right? So I wanted to make sure that the visuals were top. So this is 4K, high settings. We're getting about 70, 80 FPS average. I think it's great. It looks great. So far the content we have is really good. Arguably it's not enough, but they're working on it, right? It is early access. It's better than not having the game at all. Fernando, thank you so much for the follow, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. There isn't anything content though. No, they're very limited on content. The game is quite limited on content for sure, but like I said, what we do have is enjoyable. What, right? We've got a good number of hours of enjoyable stuff to do, but it's not quite enough to call it like a whole game or like a complete experience, because that's not what it is at all. It's an early access pre-alpha, right? I can't wait until they have more to it. Agreed. Agreed. It does look good, but there's no loot system, not many tasks, and they went from extraction to open world. See, I don't know that. I think there was a misconception there, Quentin. A lot of people expected an extraction shooter, and I do believe the devs may have uh referred to it as extraction in some way, but I really don't. I call it a like open world tactical shooter that is developing into sort of like looter shooter slash tactical PvP, PvE. I don't know, like it's kind of becoming a thing of its own, which is really cool. What about the shoot through the wall AI? Right now I haven't experienced any AI shooting through the wall there, bro. Do you think 9800 X3D and a 9070 XT will run it? Probably. It was advertised as extraction, changed about 4 months after release. It has potential though. I agree. I agree. It is extraction-ish. Um what the dev said is that the like extraction uh kind of like where the extracting is gonna come in is the middle zone, right? You're gonna go to the middle zone to ground zero, and they said basically that you're gonna have to extract out of there with like high tier loot and whatnot. That's all obviously down the road, but that I think is where the extraction aspect is gonna come in. And then obviously also PvP, right? You're gonna have good PvP in that area, I would imagine, when the time comes. It takes a lot of time for devs. I have developed for 5 years. Interesting, Tech. That's pretty cool, bro. I love Insurgency and Hyper Real games, but this game was so hard to get any level of skill. Yeah, I think it's a little too flat right now. The game is a little flat. Hey, Kim Sushi, what's up? I love this game and Red River Incursion. Yeah, Red River is doing great things. Red River is coming along great. Definitely. This is Gray Zone. Yep, this is Gray Zone. Wasn't it supposed to be a beta and this game was gonna expand after a while? It sort of is. It sort of is. It's actually like it's pre-alpha. So it's like super early access. Basically, the idea is here's what we have, right? They're saying basically here's what we have done. You guys are welcome to play it, and if you don't like it, you could wait for more content, right? Like you don't have to play the game in its current state. There's just a lot of us who choose to. They develop something, then they have to test and constantly fix each thing. That's true. That's true. Each like you can only get so much from internal testing, right? Because the players, us, we play the game super differently than the devs do, right? And the game testers, like there's players that come across things that the devs would never even think of, and and so yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. You kind of just got to take it with a grain of salt when you're playing an early access game, I say. The reason why it's flat, too many AKs and no new guns, no new places. Yeah, I could agree with you there. Brock, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. Kay and I don't know when the update is. I don't, unfortunately. I agree, Snack. You get a better view. You get a better view there. I like that, but before each update, they run the test servers. Yeah, that's pretty cool too. It's like a test of the test, right? Because the game itself is a test, but then the test server is like a test of the test. It is pretty chill over there. Yeah, Uzba, that's the chill one. That's the chill one for sure. Is it gonna get bigger map or more guns? More guns is for sure, but bigger map is not confirmed. Yeah, it comes in a little late sometimes, Snack. Some of them come in late. It will most likely be sometime in February. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. The game is amazing. I've run into hackers too often recently to even be able to enjoy it. You should play the PvE in that case, bro. Unfortunately, the PvE is the only way to really avoid them at the moment. Uh, they are like, will this update make the game worse or better? And I love it. Super dead game. Right now, definitely, Joe. You're not wrong. There's not a lot of people playing, but that's because everybody who does have the game already played everything. There's only so many hours of content. It's like any game, right? Like how long can you play the same ABI map or the same Battlefield map before you get tired of it, right? It's the same idea. Everybody who has the game right now has played through the content that there is to play, and that's just the way it is. They're playing other games. Tarkov, ABI, Battlefield, Elden Ring, whatever it might be. They're just playing other stuff. They need to add different biomes. Ooh, interesting. Biomes. What's up, J Goat? Gray Zone is fun. I agree. With over 1,200 players and early access, wouldn't call it. Some games have nobody playing. So I think 1,000 people at once is pretty darn good. Let's just say that. In the stream, there's a glitch. It plays back and forth and gets loading again and again. Oh. Mine seems to be alright. Maybe if you close it and go back. Like, I have it up on my phone right now because somebody mentioned that, but it seems to be fine. So maybe if you just close it and come back, like go to my profile, close the stream, and come back on. Because it seems to be working okay for me. Only thing left is PvP. Oh wait, Jay, you're on YouTube. On YouTube. Let me look. Yeah, I don't know, bro. My YouTube one is working. I've got the YouTube right here. Maybe it just needs to be refreshed. That's on YouTube. I didn't notice. Sorry, Jay. Yeah, it seems to be working. Mine is working over here. I have it in my library. What would you recommend I do when starting from scratch? Just take it slow. Don't worry about losing gear because you'll get lots. And don't, like, you can always see about teaming up with other players. Or joining the Discord, the Gray Zone Discord. They need to help each other and set up, like, Tarkov wipes and 3 months later GZW so they aren't fighting for the people at the same time. Yeah, it needs to be maybe timed differently. I don't know. Cody, this is called Gray Zone Warfare. Bunker system like ground zero area, farm area, it's just too much jungle. Yeah, the ground zero area is probably going to be completely different than what we have right now. Hey, Chunky, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. Guys, make sure you hit that follow button. If you've been hanging out for a bit and chatting, or you're just enjoying the stream, make sure you hit the follow button. I do normally play the video game, but I'm trying to really focus on you guys instead. I know a lot of people don't do that, and they focus too much on their video game, but I think that that's not right, and that I should be paying attention to you guys instead. Yeah, let go of gear fear. Don't even think about gear. Don't even think about it. Gear is so easy to get.
Raven is in the air and heading to Foxtrot
1. It's sort of extraction, Cody. It is sort of extraction. It's like open world looter shooter. That you could either PvP or you could PvE. Wonderful, Wonder Beef, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing great. When you run out of content, you could swap? Exactly. When I first died, I respawned naked and afraid. I remember that feeling. But there will always be a level 50 to donate you gear, exactly. I went through everything and I restarted my phone, router, YouTube. It should be better now, Jay, because like mine seems to be mine's caught right up. It hasn't been lagging behind. It seems okay. I cleared TI, hit 50, now I'm donating stuff. Let's go. Gear gets reset after each big update. Expect a wipe. Exactly, yeah, there will be a wipe soon. I would say within the, like, I'm hoping either this month or next month, latest, like, March. Latest March is all I could say. Some info going around, 0.4 will bring more loot and areas to loot and 7 new guns and more. I don't think you're too far off there, bro. I don't officially or unofficially know anything. My speculation is at least a handful of guns, new locations, updated locations. We should see bosses as well. We should see bosses in this update. But gear resets every update, so don't get attached to your gear. Don't get attached to your gear at all. Open world extraction shooter, kinda, yeah. Open world extraction, tactical, looter, goober shooter, I don't know. All good, Abo, perfect, perfect. Does the game have a firing range to help with skill? There is a firing range, but it's not very fleshed out yet. Like, there's nothing really that you can interact with in any way. And it does expend your ammo. So you can go there and shoot at the targets, but it really doesn't give you an accurate representation of anything except for your recoil. And it's a very short range. You're almost better off using a wall. .4 needs to cook longer, and I hope they cook it just right. Don't want it to be dry or underdone. Agreed. I wish they would add the SCAR and some LMGs. Same. They're doing rework on a lot of mechanics. Yeah, the game is going to feel completely different when the update comes out. Use left alt to hold your breath. I recommend burst firing or semi-auto for recoil. Agreed. Crouching also reduces recoil big time. Crouching will reduce recoil big time if you need to spray.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
Sniper, other than the M700 Mosin SKS. Yeah, there's only like M700, Mosin, SKS, SVD. Why don't you play Tarkov? Adrian, it's funny you ask because I've been playing Tarkov the last week. Like a week or over a week I've been playing Tarkov, getting drops and whatnot, just chilling, playing other games. But I'm back in the gray zone for a few hours today, just hanging out.
30 seconds. Move out.
That's why I hinted left control. Yes, I forgot you said that. Yes. Left control scroll is super good. This looks like Arma, I suppose. I bet I'm sure they probably took some inspiration from Arma when they were making it. But I would say it's fairly different when it comes to the gameplay. I believe RPK is coming. I tell you what, Squirrel. If you hit that follow button, I will do my darndest to get you a RPK, bro. I will do my best to get you a RPK if you guys hit the follow button. RPK has to come now. That seems to be the most requested in this game. I mean, I would like to see it for sure. I would like to see that for sure. Hell yeah. But we'll just have to wait and see. Hey, Dirty, thank you for the follow, bro. Thank you. Hey, we'll be passing that 400 follower Andy that was shit-talking in no time. I don't even remember his name. How do I get this game? So you're gonna want to go to Steam. Right here. Let me bring it up. Here's Steam. And the game is called Gray Zone Warfare from Madfinger Games. It is early access, keep that in mind, but you can get it now. Right here on Steam, homie. Gray Zone Warfare. Look, it's our boy Willie B. Willie B live on Steam. The word RPK is in a weapon parts description. Interesting. I didn't notice that. If I die in this game, do I lose everything I have on me? You have a chance to go pick it back up again. There, bro. If you go down, you have a chance to pick your gear back up. And if you're in the PvP mode, your teammates can drop it for you. M240 or Scar for me? Yeah. When I get to the point that I feel like there is nothing to hold me, I will sell everything, drop the cash in the donation box, and wipe. RPK is another AK we don't need. Add a drum mag for the AK. I forgot the part, but it's for the AK. It is a really good looking game. I'm actually set on 4K high settings right now, just for reference. I'm using like dog shit bullets apparently. Shooting straight dog. And my aim is bad because I'm not paying attention. Can I just... Yeah, there we go. 4563, this is not on mobile, it's only on PC. It is only on PC. Despite being from a mobile dev, I don't believe that this will ever come to mobile. I would like to see like a companion app of some kind, but other than that, probably not. We all know if LMGs don't have a lot of recoil, it's gonna be Spray Nation. Agreed. I've also seen the word AR-10. Ooh. Yeah, this would be like way too intensive for a phone. Or like for any mobile, I don't think it could run. It has a hard enough time playing on some laptops and PCs. So they're gonna have to really dial it back a little bit, I would say. Like graphics wise will probably be dialed back to 1080p or 1440p 60 frames on console. That's what I would probably guess. They're talking about console, but it's iffy. I mean, exactly. Like, it'll have to be probably 1080p 60 frames or something. Like very limited in terms of graphics. AR-10 would be the M4 to the 308. Dang. They gotta change a game engine if want to be mobile. It probably won't hit console till it's fully released. Exactly, yeah. They're not planning to work on a console port until, like, launch. Like, till 1.0. If they are still gonna do it, it won't be till the PC version is done. It would most likely need to be 720, 30 FPS for it to run, and with low graphics. I mean, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. I have to imagine that it'll be PS5 and Xbox Series exclusive, right? I doubt you'll see it on the older consoles like the PS4. But these days that's not too much to ask. Like it's 2026, you know, 2020 or PS4 and that is kind of in the past. Toe Squirrel, thank you for the follow, bro. "6'5" Creedmoor or Ump 4'5"? Yeah. Yeah, agreed. For phones to run it, I don't think a phone could ever run it. Yeah, you guys ever see mobile ABI? It would look like that. Or like, you ever see mobile Tarkov? Or not Tarkov, mobile PUBG? Or any of them, like, mobile versions of stuff? That's what it would look like. It would look like absolute cartoon dog. You don't need high frame rate on this game? You really don't. You really don't need high frame rate. I usually don't get more than 90 frames playing at 4K. And I'm happy with that. I don't need any more than that. I'm only streaming at 60 frames anyway, so it's not like you guys would benefit either. Hardly. Would it look a little smoother? Maybe, but I'd rather it be nice and crisp, resolution-wise. I'd rather the picture be nice and crisp. Just don't want stutters and lag, so smooth 60, no dips. Yeah, yeah. What's up? How far zoomed do you have scope? Right now, for 3.5. I like 3.5. Or 3. I usually keep it there because then I can go up or down from the middle, right? Like, you're not starting at 1 or starting at 6. Spectre is auto-picked every time for me. Spectre is good. Spectre is good. Are you finished with all your traders? Everybody but Vulture. Yeah. I'm actually on my second wipe. So all my traders are max level a second time, but I didn't bother maxing out Vulture to level 4 again. I already got him to level 4 once, and I have no plans on doing that again. Yeah, like 2.5, 3.5, I usually like to keep it around. 2, 3, even 4. Depending on, like, what I'm approaching. You know, I know I'm gonna attack that house, so, like, 3, maybe 4 is probably gonna be the sweet spot. I run the PLAD 2.5. See, I don't really care for the PLAD because it is, like, I don't like the fixed scopes. I don't like the fixed ones that you can't adjust. He's not worth leveling? Yeah, it's really not right now. It's really not worth it. See, like, at my zoom right now, I didn't even adjust. I just took the shot. I was ready to take him on at that distance. I like the voodoo with the red. Yeah, that's a good one too. That's a good one too. I find that when I run the voodoo scope, I get a lot of ghosting. I'm not sure what the correlation is, but yeah. I bet Vulture will have tasks. I hope so. I hope he has some tasks eventually. That would be cool. Hey, they're twins. Exactly. You don't need to level up Vulture to be able to buy the gear that the players drop. Vulture will be able to sell you really good gear if you just check him every once in a while. But it's first come, first serve as well. Vulture is on a first come, first serve basis. I would run the 308 if there was suppressors or a larger mag. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, 308 could use bigger mags for sure. And a suppressor would be nice. Oh gosh. This isn't captured. What who guys? Why didn't anybody tell me I was walking into a hostile cop? Why didn't anybody tell me? I was just busy looking at chat.
Gladiator is secured and fully under
Is there any good loot in this game? Give me an example of what kind of good loot you want. Because right now there's like a handful of like quote-unquote rare or high-value items that you can get, but they're gonna expand upon it. The loot system is still in its infancy. The whole game is. The whole game is still in its infancy, so you can only expect so much. Alright, we are actually about to start we're about to start an ad break here on Twitch. For those of you who aren't aware, I do multi-stream, and the homies on Twitch have an ad break starting. That is gonna allow me to go let these rowdy dogs outside and grab a drink. So Give me 2 minutes. I will be right back, and then we'll do some more things and stuff. Maybe some Tarkov. I don't know. Maybe more Gray Zone. I don't know. You guys decide. Yeah, I agree there, Matt. An in-game trading system would be nice. I would really like to see an in-game trading system. Yeah, Justin, you're exactly right. There's more stuff to do on Tarkov. I'm not really interested. I don't think I'll do arena. I know there's drops and whatnot, but I think I'll probably just end up doing um the normal mode. I think that's probably what I'll do. I'm just making up a coffee here. The dogs are gonna go outside, and then we'll be right back to it. Okay, I'm back. Just mixing up my coffee here. Mixing up the coffee. Welcome in, welcome in. So is it decided what we're doing? Is it decided? That actually sounds cool, Matt. That sounds really cool, bro. I think it would be cool if, like, in the middle of Ground Zero, there was an area that you could go to that was, like, friendly. You know what I mean? Like, right in the middle of the shit is like a safe haven type area. But that would be difficult because of camping and shit. People would just camp it. Yeah, like a public safe house, like the cops. Exactly. Exactly. Uh-oh. If I go on that screen, it's gonna spam bits. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool for sure. Um, at a public but not capturable base for all players to meet and trade. That would be cool. Maybe talk a little crap too. Well, I mean, Arc Raiders, right? Arc Raiders players were asking for like a social hub. And I think Gray Zone kind of needs that. The bases are not social enough. There's not enough social aspect in Gray Zone. Um, my friend got hacked on his Steam. Oh, that sucks, bro. That sucks. You're Mithras. Who's Mithras? Who said they were Mithras? Hey, what's up, Rabid? Happy New Year to you, bro. Oh, it was an example? Yeah. Dang, guys, we're almost at the 200 follower mark on TikTok. Almost at the 200 follower mark on TikTok. That's huge. I only started that not long ago. I didn't even make my TikTok account very long ago. So that's awesome. Indeed. Just changed. Just changed. I don't care about the factions. I'm with the Booty Boys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I discovered Gray Zone through the Booty Boys, basically. Like, kinda. That was the first I ever seen. Was our boy Zyko. On Twitch, at least. I knew about the game as soon as it came out. But he was the first guy I watched, was the Boonie Boys. Oh, there we go. No deal. All right. All that stuff is being worked on. Can I craft anything in here that I need? No offers for that. Oh, I didn't even get it. There we go. I'm like, why can't I make my stem? Done. Trying to get everything cooking up something so that I'm not wasting here. I want everything to be cooking up something so I can work on my shit. Okay. Hand over the message for Jaeger. Jaeger. Him, right? Complete. Yay, now I actually have Jaeger. And I've been saving up for this. I've been saving up for this. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I knew I would need those. Done. Locate the secret exfil on customs. Obtain the special item to extract through the secret exfil. Okay. Locate the heavily mined area on woods. Locate the claymore mine on ground zero. Eliminate scavs from over 40 meters away while using a bolt-action rifle with iron sights. Eliminate scavs without wearing any body armor on woods. These are lame. Those are lame. Alright. Nice. Oh, I am still gooped up from yesterday here. Easy, done. Done. Big PvE gamer. Yeah, you could say that, Nick. You could say that, bro. I got my shit rocked by Psycho once or an imposter. I died a solid 11 times. Holy. Holy. Just a couple of times. Let's do this. This one is called Escape from Tarkov. This one is called Escape from Tarkov. Pretty cool. Oh, I need that big. I needed that drill. Razor scope, don't mind if I do. I'm all turned around. It's changed a lot since you last saw it. Yeah, they've come a long way. They've come a long way for sure with the game. Shit, no PC spawn right there. That sucks. No graphics card chance. Damn, just this one PC. Oof. Ah. A blicky. Oh, I'm heavy? Well, I don't need the shotgun. I hear my target. I can hear the target. Get fucked. In game. That wasn't a swear. That was not bad. Bro didn't stand a chance. Big. Oh, and a firework. Okay, so with the firework, can't I just go outside and call that in and get some loot? Isn't that how that works? Or do I have to be on a specific, like, place? Let's find out. Let's find out. I don't want anything to do with that. Uh-oh. Yeah, I shot a firework. Now what? Now do I get loot? Did I do it wrong? I shot the firework and there's nothing. I'm not getting loot. They are mad about it over there. I think Gray Zone footstep audio needs work. I agree. Oh, wait. I hear something. Is that a plane? Oh shit! A loot! No way! That's sick! It's coming down. It's coming down. That's sick. So fireworks are not useless after all. No way it lands up top. No way. Nah, we're good. We're good. Loot drop! That took forever, bro. I'm like, did it work? Alright, let's see what we got. Oh my gosh! It's huge! Oh my gosh! So many items. Holy shit. No way. RBOP key? GP coin? some ruble. Oh, I need that. I need that double barrel shotgun. Apparently. For Hell on Earth task. What is that? Modify an MP shotgun to... Okay. Well, I don't need the Sega. Wow, bro. This is so much stuff. That's wild. It's not really all that good, per se, but I'm sure you could get better. I'm sure there's better. I think I have more of those. I'm gonna go see if I can get the, vehicle extract. Let's just see, is it there? I can't tell. I can't tell. Shit. Yeah, I don't think it's there. I don't think it's there. I can't... Can't move. No. No. Not gonna happen. so freaking heavy. So heavy. That'll help. I wonder if I could stack them. Nope. Apparently you cannot stack them to increase your stamina even more. That did help a lot, though. I can definitely run a lot further. It's just gonna take longer to regen. I'll make it eventually. Alright, I think I'm just gonna slow walk the rest here. It's not that far now. Just around the bend. Yo, Matt, I gotta give you a special shout out, bro. To Matt and to everybody who's been liking and sharing and following over on TikTok today. We're over 13,000 likes. There's been a good handful of you guys watching and chatting. We got some new followers today. And this has been like the highest amount of views I've ever had on a TikTok stream, I think. Or we're at around 1,000 views on this TikTok stream. Tons of likes, tons of follows, guys. You're killing it. Thank you, thank you. Really, really. Like I just started on TikTok not too long ago, and it's going crazy. Scruff, bro. Like thank you too for the follow. Thank you, Scruff. You're the goat, bro. What are we at here? That puts us at 193. That's crazy. People will be like, oh, that's not a lot. Yeah, it is, bro. Trust. 193 is pretty darn good. We got over 1,000 follows on Twitch. YouTube is nearing 400 subscribers. We're nearing 200 follows on TikTok. You guys are absolutely killing it. Absolutely killing it. Yeah, hell yeah. Join up. Join up. Get some Creed bucks. I think the Creed bucks have like lost their the Creed bucks have lost their glamour, their snack. I need to probably have some more stuff that they're useful for. I think that would help. Oh, it was a dungeon? I didn't see that part. I didn't see that part. I wasn't paying enough attention. Not enough attention. Dang, this guy really doesn't buy much. Just started Tarkov. This game beats my ass every time. Are you playing in PvE or PvP there, Scruff? Because I find the PvE pretty fun. You know, people might shit on it, but I think it's pretty fun. Already Jaeger level 2. Let's go. We can get us some Grizzly. CMS. 338 762 556 HP, which is absolute junk apparently. No good for pen. But this probably just opened up a lot of options for stuff. Like I can get a compass now, but I don't really need one. Rangefinder, dog tag case, thermal bags, fuel, lever action rifles. Yeah. A little bit of stuff I couldn't get before. I see what you're getting at there, Token. I do see what you're getting at there, bro. I have to get 3 more levels on the dungeon. Keep grinding. Keep grinding. You got this. You got this. I'll join in on that. I'll join in on it. Nobody else is. I really hope they can improve the loading times in this game. That's one thing I need to see addressed. As a PvE player, you know, I'm not loading in with anybody else. I am, however, using a BSG server. So the alternative needs to be better loading times or better performance when you're not using BSG hosts. That's the way I see it. When I host it on my own PC, it doesn't even use my hardware and gives me bad frame rate. Like, so it's worse. It sucks. I don't want to have to always use their servers, but in order to get good frame rate, that's just what you got to do apparently, even in PvE. I can't imagine what it's like when when you got a few other people on there and you're hosting. And with the snow, my goodness, the snow is a huge frame drop. I can't wait till that's gone. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, it's them. Nailed it. That suppressor is nice and hot. What is this frame rate? Why am I getting 30 frames when I scope in? Yo, people say Gray Zone has a scope in problem. This game does, bro. 30 FPS when I scope in. That's wild. Yeah, apparently I just need to go buy a new PC. Because those are so cheap. Hey, those are so cheap these days. This guy was trying to steal my NL545. Nah, I'm not. I don't have money, bro. I don't have money. I didn't just go buy a streaming PC, you know? Like, I kind of stole my wife's PC. I stole the Queen's PC. Oh, okay. I almost canceled the surgery. Rip. Um, is my arm fixed? Okay, well, it just used the surgery kit and didn't fix my arm. That's awesome. That's awesome. Love to see that. What? Oh, I don't have a... Okay. That's on me. I don't have a mag loaded. Yeah, that was on me. I wasn't loaded. There goes my arms. Oh, he was looting. How did he get a gift? He better not have picked that up at the Christmas tree, bro. That's my shit. Damn, no vehicle exit. Roadblock it is. To roadblock. Dang. Yo, what's good, bro? How's the raid? So far, so good, actually. So far, so good. I got tore up a little, but I got some good loot, so I'd say it's a win. Just trying to pack up these ridiculously large mags here. Things take forever. I just want them, like, both mostly full. Let's see what that one's got. About half. I'm in the PvE. I am in the PvE. This one's closest. I'm just gonna put all the rest into there. There we go. Put the last two in there. And reload this. Awesome. Hey, nice sunny day. What the heck? It's nice and sunny now as soon as I'm ready to leave. That sucks. Just base PvE. Base PvE 1.0. Fairly. Yeah, I haven't played the game before that, like, much before this update. So you can definitely call me new to the game. This shit never happens, bro. It's never sunny. It's always fucking blizzard. I'll be so happy when the snow is done. Do you know that the 100 rounders are very bad? In what aspect? What is bad about them? Ergo? They jam way too much? I've only had like one jam. I've only had like one time that my gun malfunctioned using them. I think I'm like level 28 or 29. They have a high jam rate. Failure to feed is very high. Interesting. There's so much to this game. It's wild. There's so much to know. What's my PC specs? The one running the game is a Ryzen 9 5900, the 5900X, and 4080 Super. Uh, 64 gigs. 64 of dedicated RAM. The graphics card is 16. Unfortunately not. No, DDR4. I'm still on like the processor is a AM4 processor. So I'm not even sure if there's a way that I could get like a new motherboard that is AM4 but also DDM or DDR5. Do those things coexist? Like, could I get a motherboard that is AM4 for my 5900 but also supports new RAM? Because my RAM is like decent, but it's lacking. I'm running 3070 Ti, i7, and 32 gigs DDR4. Oh, okay. Nice. Hey, I mean, as long as it runs, you can't complain. Can't complain. What's up, Jam? A rooster. i7, 16 gigs, 4 gigabytes. Yeah, I don't know about that, bro. Come back. That guy better not extract. Oh, it's Santa. Misfire, misfire. Where did he go? Santa, where did he go? Where'd the PMC go, Santa? No way he extracted, bro. No way, he just instant extracted? He was right here. I was too slow. Santa, you should have took him out for me, bro. As if. That's ridiculous. Santa didn't even take out that PMC for me. Yeah, laptops are, yeah, a laptop would work as a streaming PC for sure. Yep. Sorry, Mike Guy, I was thinking of gaming. I don't know why I was thinking of gaming even though you said streaming. I'm sure that would be fine. it all depends on the settings, right? Like you can only push so good of a stream depending on your hardware. I've got a i7 and 4060 and that runs 1440p multiple times, 1080p verticals, like all the things. Water collector upgrade. Let's go. And gym ready. Let's go. This stash is this hideout, I tell ya. This hideout is coming to I got laser traps. Guys, look, I'm the first hideout with a laser security system. First hideout that has a laser security system in Tarkov. I'm just kidding. It's my guns. I'm just kidding. It's all these guns with lasers and flashlights and stuff on them. That are on. Let's go! I'll have my gym soon. 4 hours. 3 hours, 58 minutes. I'll have the gym. That's big. That is big. You know what? I should stop buying. I'm gonna switch it up for a bit. And use the old NL. Because I have been running that M4 or that HK for a while. It is pretty beat up. And I've also got to the point where I'm buying ammo. I'd rather use ammo that's in my stash. So, for the NL, we'll grab the old AK mags. Old AK mags. Just grab 4 of them, I guess, right? That shouldn't mess me up. I don't think. Maybe 3. 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 mags. 3 mags. And we'll bring some BT. Beauty. I wonder if there's a suppressor I can get for this thing. Probably not. How would I even know? There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That'll be spicy. That will be spicy indeed. There we go. There we go. Alright. Alright, I just need 2 seconds to go and, let one of the dogs back in. That's just about done. Christmas tree is done. Big. Let's make another one. Cool. Give me 2 seconds, ad break, and then we'll be right back to it. Alright. We are back. What a instant find. Couple GP. That's not bad at all. Well, that was close. With the AS Val.
Вон он, блядь, ебать его!
Holy shit. That scav scared me. He was hiding in here. With a Taz, just waiting. He was extract camping. What a goober. What a goober. Thanks for the stim, bro. As if a scav tried to extract camp me. As if. That ain't fair. Oh. I'm blind. Hey, tell you what, Colton. Tell you what, Colton. Say the word potato. If you say the word potato, I won't ban you right now, bro. If you put the word potato in chat, Colton, I won't ban you, bro. You come in saying this dumb shit every time. I'm not down with it. I don't know if you're expecting a reaction or what, but I'm not down with it, bro. I am not buying what you're selling. All right. All right. Well, good news is, Colton, you can stick around, bro. You know what? I like to give people a chance. Um It's just you said that stuff before, basically down to the letter. So I don't know if you're just a, I don't know if you're a bot or you're just copy pasting. I don't know if it's some meme, You know. Hey, no worries, bro. No worries. Fuck, I just sold a fire clean gun lube. Fuck. I just sold one of those gun lubes. I should have saved it from my workbench. I didn't even notice, because it's not. See, I gotta go through again and make sure all my shit is selected. Like, those are selected. Those are all selected. Those are all selected. I know these are. Those are all selected. I need these. Hideout. And hideout. See, I'm missing out on items because I don't even know what I'm looking for. I should have done this again a long time ago, but I didn't come through and make sure they're all updated. See, like, if I want to produce flash drives, then I need these. And I need all those. And I need the... Yeah, okay. Yep, those. See, I need these. I need these, too. Those are all... Well, that one's found in raid, but... It's 10 a.m. right now? I got 11:52 a.m. right now for me. I am east of you. There we go. I think that's all my hideout items that I need. I'm gonna just add all the Christmas balls as well. All the Christmas balls, the oranges, and the bottles. All this stuff. Just in case I come across it. Okay. Okay. Well, I tell you what. That's actually gonna do it for me for the day. I have some stuff to take care of in a little bit, and I want to just kind of unwind and chill before I have to do that. So, let's see who is doing the do. Who is doing the do right now? Hey, perfect one. Perfect one. I'll catch you later, Colton. I appreciate you stopping in today, bro. I do. I do indeed. We got one of the homies. This is Full Throttle DG. He is currently playing Tarkov PvE, just like I was. Cool guy, chill guy. So we're gonna go and raid over to DG over on Twitch. If you guys aren't familiar, I do multi-stream. So when we finish up the stream, typically Twitch is the one that we will raid out on, as they have the system for it, and that's where most of our homies are. So if you want to find your way to Full Throttle DG over on Twitch, that would be cool. I appreciate everybody who came in today. I'll be back tomorrow, bright and early, for a Wednesday gabagoo something or other stream. We're going to do some stuff. Anyway, take it easy. Appreciate everybody for chatting today, for hanging out. All the follows and subscriptions, bits, all that stuff. Thank you. Everything. All the support means a lot. Yeah, that's about it. See ya. I won't make you wait through all these bops. I'll send you guys out.